Should I turn this rain to snow?
Kinda relieved there are so many nice people here.
Everyone here has a dream.
I am Moana of
It's
Mopinu.
Maui time!
You are a sight for sore eyes.
Hello everyone, I hope you're doing well.
I can already see where I need to fix my auto shouties, but at least they are working. I want to thank Shimura Gaming for coming in and getting her daily matcha latte. Roxanne, welcome in. Thank you for redeeming first. I really appreciate it, and for claiming your daily matcha latte. Thank you, Lucinda, for redeeming second, and I hope you enjoy your lurk. And welcome in Vampiric Angel, who I believe you go by Nat. Let me know if that's okay. Thank you for redeeming your daily matcha latte, and thank you for redeeming third. I'm hoping to catch up on some more of my quests again today, because I've been neglecting them again. That's brilliant, thank you. So...
You know, I gotta say, the rain is kind of nice.
Oh, that's mean.
Hello.
That's not annoying. Hope you're ready to feel wholesome.
Finally! I've been waiting an eternity.
Ah, is it time for my community service, as you say? Surely you expect actions from me and not emotions. Well, yeah, but hopefully the actions lead to emotions. I will John Cena then hold them. Fair enough. I see. I shall do my best to embrace the process. What actions will this service entail? I'm trying to think if there is a parrot. I will have to look in the... There is a pirate parrot. It was from a Star Path. Hi Hippie, welcome in. Thank you for redeeming your daily matcha latte, I really appreciate it. Well, first we're going to be taking some advice from Remy and cooking up some food. That sounds tolerable. Food. What foods do you like? What are some foods that make you feel happy? Hi Jazz, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing good, thank you, Hippie. I'm good with making basically anything for you as long as it will help connect you to a happier side of yourself. So tell me, what are some foods that make you cheerful? Oh, sheesh. Fruit was a common meal back in Agrabah. Falafel was also a frequent dish I would enjoy. And I would indulge in a taste of makrelt on special occasions. Should you be unfamiliar with these, here are the recipes.
Until we meet
My
again.
friends, the trolls, would love...
It's his community service. Why am I making the meals for him? Here you go, Jafar. Eat up. Lauren, I must confess, this is excellent. I'm using Mix It Up. I created them yesterday, and I wasn't that sure that they were going to work. It seems that only the game that was last played isn't pulling through, because it's coming through as My Disney Dreamlight Valley. So I need to try and find a workaround for that one. Had my plans of domination been successful, I think I would have kept you on as a royal chef. Not Remy. Were he to bring me food like this, I would have been able to form a comparison. Does the food spark any good memories? Well, it does bring to mind the markets of Agrabah, always full of marvellous foods brought from near and far. And how did that make you feel? Inspired. It was my first glimpse at how wide the world was, how much was out there for me to learn, to use, to master. Okay, that's a start. I grow nostalgic now for my youth, plundering libraries for secret knowledge. Alright, why don't we move on? How do you feel about the animals around here? They are a distraction at best. Okay, let's work on that. Next step in your community service is going to be feeding the animals with me. Is that what is... If that is what is required for me to stay, very well. Alright, well, each animal has their own favourite type of food. Of that I am quite aware. It required only trivial experimentation to discover which foods would occupy them enough to leave me alone. Please avail yourself of my stock. You know their favourite foods already? Nice, we're halfway there. Now let's hang out and feed some adorable animals. Your enthusiasm for these empty-headed creatures is rather cloying, you know. Let's see where they... got waste. course you can. How can I help? Ask away. So I am doing good, thank you, Sumik. Welcome on in. What we did, like, you have the option to just create a new world and then we can come over. And whoever's best to run it, like, I'm very happy to run it on mine if you'd like, or on Shug's, or that's, I mean, I spent a lot of time going on to Pixie Jinx's servers, and like onto Pixie Jinx's worlds, and exploring that way. What it will do is it will stagger based on how many people are there. It will change the difficulty of the bosses and the enemies. So the more of us that are there, the stronger the enemies will be. But it will just mean that we'll have to just prep a bit more with crafting things, and in order to, yeah, in order to for us to give a good amount of damage. I don't think we've ever done more than 3. Thank you for I'm still here, I really appreciate it. Not easy. Right, Jafar, how are you feeling after that? Feeding the cobra was almost pleasant. There was a disappointing aura of dreamlike cuteness around the reptile that I found insulting to its natural dignity. Well, happy that you enjoyed it somewhat. Well, I do have an affinity for it. How about the monkey? Less pleasant. Oh, why is that? I suppose it brought up too many memories. Memories of that street rat and his thieving simian companion. Fair enough, we all have different associations with different animals. The capybaras? Strange creatures, their placidity is uncanny. They seem to remain consistently unbothered by whatever occurs around them. And overall, how do you feel? I suppose a bit nostalgic. I find myself recalling fondly the afternoon I acquired. Is it Iago or Lego? Such glorious days, Lauren. Had dozens of nascent plots just waiting to be enacted. Sultan doing my bidding, Diego on my shoulder, offering the cutting commentary my letters so deserved. Those were marvelous times before things became complicated. I guess that remembering your friendship with Diego is a positive. I would hesitate to describe it as a friendship, but yes, that was a pleasant reminiscence. Now, have my actions been sufficient to satisfy the service to the community that you demand? Pretty much. There's just one last thing. I need to talk to the other villagers. I'll be back soon enough. Very well.
We must speak again. Soon.
That's my parrot. I got it as part of a star path.
I'm hoping you can help me. You're here!
Hey Rapunzel, can we talk about Jafar for a moment? Finished his community service, but I'm trying to check in with how he's been treating the other villagers. He's actually been really nice. The community service must be working. That's great to hear. What has he been doing? Well, he gave me a gift, some pigments that he said would make really vivid paints. Just in case, he didn't ask you to paint a serpent or anything with glowing eyes. No, nothing like that. He said that he admired my courage. It wasn't easy to make art as bold as mine, that it required a mind that wasn't afraid to break the rules. How nice of him. Right, I mixed up some paints, and it was true, they're amazing. But I'd love to see what you painted with them. Thanks for keeping me updated, Rapunzel. Talk to you later.
Look! Rain! I'm...
I got a beef, you got it here.
Hey Oswald, I'm checking in with everyone that Jafar dealt with. How has he been around you since the trial? I'll do, Lauren, and actually Jafar's been swell. Well, that's good to hear, I suppose. What kind of nice actions has he been doing? Well, he bought me a gift, a set of tools for trolley repair and maintenance. And that's actually very considerate of him. Yeah, he apologised for before and said that he liked my style. And that the traditional look was always in fashion. Thank you for the quiet hello, Ophelia, and thank you for redeeming your daily matcha latte. I really appreciate it. Well, that's surprisingly reassuring. Thanks, Oswald. I think you've made things way more clear for me.
Care to assist your old pal, Oswald?
Where is... Oswald was added as part of the Eternity Isle DLC. Oh, they're both there. Talk to Eve first. Hey Eve, can we talk about Jafar for a moment? Oh, woo. You're happy about Jafar? That's a big surprise. Eve to Dar. Glass flower? That's so elegant, Eve. Jafar give that. Affirmative beeps. Well, that's very nice of him. Elegant flower for an elegant machine. Right.
Hello there.
Hey Gaston, got a moment to talk about Jafar? How strange, I was just talking with him earlier. Oh yeah? Was he mean? Nice? Somewhere in the middle? Yay! I hope you like it. I am testing auto shouties, just so that everyone's aware. I have noticed that there's an issue with the game it's bringing up. I will get that resolved. But yeah. He was finally behaving right. He bought me a gift. How kind of him. And it was even a gift I wanted. Jafar gave me a set of weights. He said he saw me with coconut-based exercise equipment, so he made me something more solid. He also complimented me on my clothes, said something about how red and black were noble colours. Wow, really seems like he's making an effort. I agree. Anything else about your dealings with him that you'd like to pass along? Yes, he also complimented me. He said I was incredibly strong. Yeah? What was the context? Well, I was trying out the weights, swinging them around, and I nearly hit myself in the head. I said something like, good thing that didn't hit my head. And he said that even if it did, it'd be fine since I was incredibly thick-headed. See, he complimented my strength. Yes, so nice of him. He's alright, that Jafar. Okay, well thanks for answering my questions, Gaston. You know, after hearing what everyone has told me, I think maybe we should do something for Jafar. Are you sure about that? Yeah, it's clear that Jafar is trying to ingratiate himself to everyone now. We should do something to show that we appreciate the effort. Should we give him some eggs? I wasn't thinking eggs, let's see. He did kind of show his own interest. Gift choice. We should use that to start. I've got it. We'll decorate around the palace with furniture that's red, black, elegant, bold and traditional. Maybe I should talk to Merlin to get a little something extra special too.
Goodbye.
Right. Yes. I do have an ad break coming up in about 2.5. Why do they always do this today?
Oh, hello.
Hey Merlin, can we talk about the Jafar situation?
Superb.
Why, of course, Lauren. How did this community service progress? Thank you so much for the 7-stream streak. I really appreciate it. The ups and downs, I suppose. I feel like it inspired memories of his ambition and greed just as much as it inspired positive actions. Oh, that is a quandary indeed. On the other hand, I spoke with some of the other villagers and it seems that Jafar has actually been really nice to them. Not only is he giving gifts, but he's giving gifts that seem to suggest that he's trying to make a connection with the villagers.
Ah!
are marvellous. Still, I worry that it may be a ruse to ensure his freedom continue. I agree. But we can't assume anything for now. We need to go by his actions, not our suspicions. So I was thinking, we should show him that we appreciate the effort he's making.
Now, see here.
I quite agree, Lauren. You don't lead someone to goodness through constant reprimand. Yeah, I'm going to decorate around the palace with Jafar's favourite aesthetic. But I think we need something else with a little wow factor. Ah, I think I know just the thing.
Snick, snack, snorum.
There you are, Lauren. That Jaeger-inspired centerpiece should remind Jafar of his previous companion. Oh, great idea. Jafar plays his cards close to his chest, but I think he misses Jaeger. Well, I hope a memory of a good friend will continue to inspire him towards goodness. Perfect. Thanks, Merlin.
Oh, blast it all. Everything's one big wet mess.
Yes, Nishi? No, I'm giving presents to your kid. Presents they would like.
I got a heat, you got it.
Sail! Oh. Thank you so much for the gift sub sale. I really appreciate it. Who have you got with gift sub? Danny. Someone that reminds me of you, Sale. It's Beth Motherfucker. Olivia's Cozy Dreams. CJ Pixie and Vampiric Angel. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the bitties, Enish. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the bitties, Nishi. I really appreciate that as well. And thank you for the message effect, Roxanne. I really appreciate it. Tidy up this area a bit. I will need to go back to Max for this. I adore you too. More bitties. Right. Perfect for the desert. Christmas food truck. Just need something bold now. the Oswald, you've beheaded yourself. Do you know what? Why not?
Over here. We have much to discuss. Oh, it's you again.
Lauren, I am unsure of how to respond to all this pageantry. You don't have to respond any particular way at all. Pixie Jinx! Hello! All the chests. Pixie Jinx! Thank you for all the bitties. You're in the Alice in Wonderland realm. Right, let's see. Let's have a look. I have just Googled it with someone else that was struggling to find it. People are saying that to check the logs and bushes, they will flag up with an interact, like with an interact and the right button to do the interaction, and they will look a bit different. Someone found it beside a red tree, but yeah, it seems like everyone's running around struggling to look for it. Thank you so much for the level 2 hype train, I really appreciate it. And for the bits as well.
Uh-huh.
I am unused to such treatment. Had the Sultan recognised me like this, perhaps I would have reconsidered my actions. Well, this is the vibe I'm trying to cultivate here, and I have to admit, I wanted to think the best of you, and you proved me right. I'm glad that we were able to get you to make amends with everyone and settle in properly. Well, when the choice was between biting my tongue for a time or going back into the lamp, the choice was clear. Biting your tongue? Jafar, are you saying that you still have plots brewing? I said nothing of the sort. Well, I guess that's as good as I can get with you, isn't it? Lauren, you truly are my most competent advisory, and for that you have my respect. I cannot be but myself. One can only hope that does not put us at odds again. Yeah, well, if they do, I'll still be here ready to stop your plots before they can even get going. I would not expect any less of you, Lauren. Let's go with Cinderella next.
Like my tia Peppa says, a drizzle will lead to a sprinkle.
We're getting all the rain today. Well, that's a first. I've gone into Cinderella's house and she's actually in there. Thank you so much for the I'm still here, Lucinda. I really appreciate it.
I'm very happy to see you.
May I help you with something? As you can see, I managed to get Cinderella to level 10 friendship off stream. Oh, mine does it all the time. Especially if I'm on mobile. Well, sometimes it'll just pause itself when I'm on my PC. But when I'm on mobile, if I have to open something else, it's like, no, I'm pausing the stream, and you're like, what happened? Lauren, I was hoping you could help me with a project. I've always loved to sew and make gifts for my animal friends, so I'd love to start being creative again. Just not sure where to begin. I'll help you. What are you trying to make? That's just it, I can't decide. My animal friends aren't here, and I don't have any clothes for myself. In the past, stepmother always ordered me to make things for her and my stepson. Then this is the perfect chance to get creative. I was hoping so, but I don't have any creative ideas. Maybe we could check in with Daisy. She has all kinds of creative and fashionable ideas. Oh, but she's such a busy designer, I wouldn't want to bother her. Don't worry, I'm sure she'd love to help you. I'll go talk to her and let her know you'll be stopping by.
Oh, wonderful.
Thank you, Lauren. I knew you were just the person to talk
The
to.
villagers here are so thoughtful.
Thank you for the lurk, Jazz. Hope you're doing well. Those are my new auto shouties. They will be properly sorted, I hope, by my next stream. It's something I wanted to do, but I finally sat down to sort them out yesterday. Cheers.
When I imagined far-off places.
Well, I was hoping that I would stream with you on Tuesday, if that's okay. Hi Daisy, I was wondering if you had some time to help out Cinderella. She's trying to make something, but she needs some creative inspiration. Well, I've got oodles of that. What's dear Cindy trying to make? I don't think she knows yet. In the past, she had to follow orders from her stepmother. Well, that's no fun. Lauren, this is a design emergency. I say we give Cindy full access to the boutique as her design space and workshop. Thanks, I'm sure she'll appreciate that.
Right.
It's the least I can do for an up-and-coming designer.
Oh.
But first, we need a meeting of the minds. I'll call Minnie and Jasmine to the boutique and devise a plan of action. Meet us at the boutique. We'll soon sort out this inspiration desperation.
This valley is just too adorable.
Ooh. Right. Winnie the Pooh. Yeah, I won't be able to stream next Wednesday due to it being Christmas Eve and me having plans for my family. But yeah, it'll be fun to stream Core Keeper.
Well, look who it is.
Thanks for joining us, Lauren. This is an emergency meeting of the Design Advice Council. here to help Cindy get her inspiration back. Jasmine, what would you recommend for our dear friend Cinderella? It might be wise to start small. She made a lovely accessory that could give her the confidence to tackle larger projects.
Ah.
That's a very thoughtful idea. About you, Minnie? Well, I think Cinderella might be inspired by the world of pattern. My polka dots always make me happy, but there's all kinds of patterns to explore. Stripes, florals, even paisleys.
Ah.
Very true. What do you think, Lauren? I think Cinderella... should look around her for inspiration. Yes, sometimes the best ideas are just waiting outside our door. Maybe I can help by taking some pictures. That way, Cinderella could study them, put all this advice into action. Fantastic. Go take some inspiring pictures and then come back here. Cinderella's Inspiration Convention.
One thing I know. You can't run away from your problems. I've tried.
I really do. Everything just spawns back so quickly. Each. Train in there. Emerald. I am currently so tempted to buy another pack of moonstones. There's so much good stuff on the store at the moment. Thank you for the I'm still here, Shimura. I really appreciate it.
A word, if you
I mean, the biggest pack comes with items with it, and I'm like, ooh, pretty. I mean, like, I need another castle. Or dresses I don't wear. Oh, and for anyone that plays Disney Dreamlight Valley, um, the event is now going on with the festive fish, and the wrapping paper has started appearing again. That is Citrine. Yep, there are festive fish that can be caught in these special bubbles. They are an absolute pain in the fact that if you have them in your inventory, they will desperately want to pull it out and use it for something. So the amount of them that I ended up accidentally cooking, yeah,
Now, this is my kind of day.
it got to the point where I was storing them on a table, and then I just completely gave up. And I just cooked the last one. I mean, I have them all in my collection menu anyway, so...
I'm
Oh.
very happy to see you.
Festive fugu, I think. Just in time, Lauren. Cindy was wondering what this little party was all about. I wanted to wait for you to reveal the surprise. We all want to help you get inspired for your big project.
Ah.
Yes, we know whatever you design will be fabulous, and we're here to help.
Uh-huh. Wonderful.
This is so kind of you all. I'm very grateful.
Mm-hmm.
Beanie, thank you for the 15 stream streak. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. So were you thinking of something casual and sporty, or formal and elegant? There's all kinds of wonderful patterns and colours to choose from.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you could start with something small, like a hat or a pair of slippers. A hat. Oh dear, I'm afraid there's been a bit of a misunderstanding.
Ah.
I've been sewing and mending for so long that now I'd like to do something different. I'm hoping to make furniture. Furniture? Oh well, that's...
Oh.
I'm sorry, but I don't know anything about carpentry. I'm not sure there's much I can do to help if you're not designing clothes.
I see.
But I'm sure many of your ideas could inspire furniture as well as clothing. What do you think, Lauren? Fashions come and go in furniture as well as clothing.
Oh.
That's true. Perhaps we can start our own new style of furniture. I know, let's look at those pictures you took. Think about what Cindy could build. These are inspiring. What if I made a lovely room divided screen? I could create a cozy spot just for reading. What a wonderful idea. Jasmine is so talented at choosing colours, lazy at choosing fabrics. I'm sure we can help you.
Oh.
Thank you. I wonder where I should begin.
Go on.
Well, I'm sure Lauren can help you make the divider base. Then we could all decorate it together.
There's so much to explore here.
No worries for lurking. I hope that your migraine goes away quickly and that you start to feel better. Thank you so much for the follow. Follows are anonymous. If you'd like to hop into chat, please feel free to do so. If not, then please feel free to continue lurking. Thank you so much. No worries at all, Lilith. Welcome on in. Don't apologise.
Ugh, I love sunshine.
Well, I hope you feel better soon too as well, Lily.
Hey, I bet your first friend was a toy. Am I right?
Oh, hello.
Here it is, Cinderella, the divider base for your first furniture project.
Oh,
Thank you, Lauren. It's just what I imagined. What do you think it needs next?
oh,
Well, colourful fabric, I suppose, but I'd like Jasmine and Daisy's advice on that.
I so enjoyed spending time with you.
Jasmine.
Thank you for taking some time.
Hi, Jasmine. I made the divider base, but it's very plain.
Oh,
Oh, it just needs a bit of colour. How should it be dyed? What about purple? Purple has always been a royal colour. Cinderella's a princess now. Oh, by the way, Lucinda, check your state. I press buttons. We do have an ad break coming up in just over 2 minutes. I know, I'm a nightmare with my pressing buttons. I know. But when you say you're so sad about not having things.
I see.
That's a marvellous idea, Lauren. I'm rather partial to blue, but purple would be lovely. I have some purple pigment ready. You'll have to dye it with a few other ingredients to make a purple dye. Otherwise the cloth could look splotchy and no one wants that. Thank you so much for the bitties, Roxanne. I really appreciate it. I also have some gold and yellow dye already made up. That'll make a perfect contrast to the purple. It will be so lovely. Thank you for the
One thing I
on-screen
know,
celebration.
you can't run away from your problems. I've tried.
Would I? Oh, I'm cooking it. Thank you for the bitties, Roxanne. Oh, the red dot of doom.
Well, look who it is.
Hi, Berkbacks. Hello from the UK.
Aww.
What fabulous colours. Just give me a moment. And it's done. Lauren, take this. Thanks, it looks like medium weight cotton twill. Perfect choice.
Aw.
I'm glad you agree, and this variety takes dye really well. Go check in with Minnie. I'm sure she'll have some wonderful ideas for a finishing touch.
My neighbors are fabulous.
And Butterfingers. Did you take the butter that someone was looking for earlier? Silver Wolf. Did you take Silver Wolf's butter?
What's the scoop?
Minnie Mouse. Of course. Welcome back from the ads. Ah. I hope your day's not been too stressful, and I'm sorry you feel confused. Hello, Minnie. Cinderella is nearly done making her room divider screen. She was wondering if you have any ideas for finishing it. Well, I always say that something cute is the perfect addition to any artistic endeavour. Thanks, Minnie. I'll bring this to Cinderella's house right away. Thank you for being such a good friend to Cinderella.
Oh, I'm so happy to see you.
Thank you for the bitties, Roxanne. I really appreciate it. And stop any time. Oh, and one thing about Minnie, make sure you keep lots of clay. Because one of Minnie's quests, yeah, let's just say you need a lot for it.
Oh, hello.
Thank you, Roxanne. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I think it is 200 clay. Yeah. Or, worse, hoard like me. Where you have... I get the regular small chests that you start off with. And I have one per item. And it's separated into the different categories. To the point where I have to have a document with it all listed as to what's where. Here you go, 2 fabrics dyed just for you.
Ah,
They're beautiful, Lauren. Thank you so much. I'm sure it's because an early quest I needed something and I didn't have it, and I had to get loads of it in a short amount of time, and I just didn't want to keep doing that. I have one last finishing touch from Minnie as well. Would you please add it then? I can't wait to see what it is.
I hope to see you again soon.
Guessing that's close to group photos we're getting.
It's such a beautiful day.
Thank you so much for the 25 bits.
I'm very happy to see you.
I can't thank you enough, Lauren. You've helped me make my very first furniture project. You're welcome. It was such a joy
Wonderful.
working with you, Daisy, Minnie and Jasmine. I've never really done something like this with others. I'm glad I could help then. Now, since you and the others were so generous, I was able to make a second room divider screen from all the materials. I hope you enjoy it. Thanks, Cinderella. I appreciate it.
Oh,
Thank you for the more bitties after you promised to stop, Roxanne. Yeah, you are right. Lying is going on in chat. I was wondering though, what is that mysterious fabric scrap that magically... Was it a gift from the fairy godmother? No, I don't think so. It doesn't feel like a gift. Holding it feels like a sad reminder, but I'm not really sure of what. Oh dear, that does sound upsetting. Well, if you need any assistance or you'd like to talk about it, please know that I'm always here to listen. Damn it, I thought I'd stopped. Somebody's pants are on fire.
all right.
Now, for my next project, I think I'll make a rocking chair for my fairy godmother. Like you, she's always been so kind to me.
Oh, yes. Oh, hello. Indeed.
I'm so glad you came to visit, Lauren. You see, I'm having a little trouble with my new project. Well, many little furry troubles, actually. Do you have time to help me? Furry troubles sounds unusual. I'll help. And even more bits. You do make me laugh, Jazz. Nobody, and I mean nobody, wants to see my trotters. Thank you. When I was working at the manor house, my mouse friends would often assist me. Jack, Gus, and the others were so helpful. So I thought I would ask the animals here for help. Not sure Simba really understands the concept of furniture. Oh, I meant the wild animals. The rabbits and raccoons and others. However, they didn't exactly help. Oh no, what happened?
Oh,
They scampered away with my tools. There was a hammer, a pencil, and a spool of thread. Would you please help me get them back? Of course, but I think you're going to need some help. Alice has dealt with plenty of critters in Wonderland, not to mention finding random objects in odd places.
hmm?
Thank you, Lauren. I suppose I should start cleaning up all the paw prints those little scamps left behind.
Oh my.
My workshop is quite a
It
mess.
certainly is a lovely day.
Thank you for the hydrate, I really appreciate it. I'll hydrate with some squash. Roxanne!
Please don't hurry off.
Alice, did you happen to see critters running by with stolen carpentry supplies? Oh dear, has someone stolen from the carpenter? He and the walrus were simply picnicking by the sea when I saw them last. No, it's Cinderella. Some critters ran away with her tools. I was hoping you could help me find them. You know, I did see a peculiar creature carrying something early today. I looked about in a rather nervous and guilty manner. Oh, and it was disguised with a mask. Stripy tail, grubby little paws about the size of a cat, but not the Cheshire Cat. Why, yes, precisely.
My goodness.
That's a raccoon, and they do tend to swipe things that don't belong to them. Where did it go?
Uh-huh.
Into the Forest of Valor. Good luck, Lauren.
Such kindness really ought to be more commonplace.
Roxanne, stop it. Cinderella, Alice saw your thief. It's a raccoon and I'm off to find it. Oh well, I'm glad you confirmed who it was. I do have a rather upsetting update. Raccoon is currently in my parlour. Did it come back for more stuff? I'm not sure, but it doesn't want to leave. Could you please try to talk to it? Usually I have a way with animals, but this one doesn't listen to a word I say.
It was lovely to see you.
Bitties for the tit. Where's the... Not me having to negotiate with the... Yes.
Oh no.
Won't stop making these awful noises, poor thing.
Nonsense.
What a rude creature. You're the critter who stole my friend Cinderella's stuff. Chittering noises that almost sound like a chuckle. I'm glad. Oh! Really? What are you going to do with the hammer anyway? Intense stirring followed by loud squeaks. Oh please. Won't you give those tools back? I'd be happy to give you some food or something else to play with. Grr. What about some whimsical berries? I picked them myself. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Grr. There's no need to growl at me. I was only trying to be nice. Well, this is going nowhere. Let's regroup and consider our options.
Hello.
Are you alright, Alice? That raccoon seems to have upset you.
How
Well, it was quite rude. I was merely trying to help. I know you were, and thank you. How can we convince it to give my tools back?
How awful!
I'm not sure. It didn't even want my whimsical berries. All the other animals here think they're ridiculous. Delicious. Maybe a handful of berries isn't enough. That is a very angry raccoon. Roxanne! Lucinda gets the hint. Stop pressing buttons. But, well,
Oh,
with a little wheat and sugar cane, we could perhaps use those berries to make a whimsical pie. Perhaps it will like that. And if it doesn't, the three of us will enjoy it for tea.
really?
No. Hydration, please. Please make sure Roxanne stays hydrated.
When I stopped staring, I needed a new workout routine. Became a big fan of yoga.
Thank you, Lucinda.
No sunshine.
It's on the way, Roxanne. Don't worry.
It certainly is a lovely day.
Oh, don't you start, Zale. Sniff, sniff. Loud chomping noise. You like that, don't you, little buddy? Think you could give back what you stole now? Slurp. Thanks for licking it clean.
One could get lost here in the best possible way.
Good grief. It was halfway, like 10 minutes ago. What are you doing? Thank you, Sale and Roxanne, for the bitties. Thank you, Jazz, for the bitties. Thank you, Zale, for more bitties.
Oh, we have so much to talk about.
Thank you for getting my hammer back, Lauren. After you clean it off, it'll be good as new. But there were two other tools, right? A pencil and a spool of thread. Yes, I was rather hoping the raccoon had them all, but I suppose not. Maybe some other mischievous... Well, there's no one more mischievous than the Cheshire Cat. If you visit him, he might help, just in a rather confusing way. And I'm sure whatever he says, we can puzzle it out together.
Why, what a lovely day!
Roxanne! Thank you for the bitty.
Now this is a great day to play outside.
I have... I believe here is where I put the Cheshire Cat. Yep, over there.
Lose something yourself,
If
perhaps.
you've lost something, I'd rather lose myself on occasion. Guess we're looking for Cinderella's missing things. We think critters took them. Well, if they did, then the location of Cinderella's items is obvious. They're with the smaller animals. Let's try breaking this down. Have you seen a pencil? Yes. Bird is that way. Yes, of course it isn't. Not a pencil bird, just a pencil. Possibly in the possession of a critter. Yes and no. What does that even mean? Well, I saw a pencil, but it was in the possession of the water in the Glade of Trust. Thanks. Now, have you seen a spool of thread lately? In the possession of a critter or not? No worries, Nat. Lucinda, thank you for the bitties. Well, I hope you didn't hurt yourself when you slipped and fell. Or did you slip and fall onto the bits button? And thank you for helping me reach my bits goal that we were only halfway towards about 10 minutes ago. Thanks. Now, have you seen a spool of thread lately? More questions. And it's my turn. What animal here is never far from home? Rabbit? And the rabbits I know are always rushing away from home. Try it again. Turtle. Yes. As a turtle carries its home on its back, it can never be far from home, can it? Right, but what's that got to do with thread? Well, it's lost. Yes, that's the problem. The thread is lost. Exactly. The thread of this conversation is lost, and I should not be looking for it. Toodaloo. Well, oh, never mind. I guess I'll search the water in the Glade of Trust. Look for an unusual turtle on Dazzle Beach.
Cheerio.
And how am I meant to be able to get that? That's what the festive fish bubbles look like, the red and green. Hi Bucks, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for the bitties, Roxanne. You can stop anytime. I really enjoy the expansions. There are some that I use more than others. For example, I played a lot in the Storybook Vale, probably more than I did in yeah, an adorable little chicken. Yeah, I mean, like, the first two, they bring you another skill. So with the Eternity Isle one, you get the time bending skill, in which you can, with the use of the hourglass, you can pick up time bending parts, gifts, fragments, and also glimmers. There is also in Storybook Vale you get the royal net, in which you can catch snippets. With those snippets, what you do is you then use them in order to craft stories, which I find really fun because it's basically a jigsaw puzzle. And with Wish Blossom Ranch, you unlock mounts. Those mounts being you get the Dreamlight Valley horse, you get Maximus from Tangled, Khan from Mulan. You also get Pegasus from Hercules, and if you get the deluxe, you also get Sven from Frozen. So, there is with the expansions, they have a main story, but I finished the main stories on all 3 DLCs, and then after that, it's really just the only quests would be from the villages that you unlock with that expansion. How am I meant to get that? Because I swear that is the pencil. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can reset them. And I do have an ad break coming up in just over a minute and a half. Ooh. My brain's going chicken and bacon.
Mustn't stay in.
It's not moved. I wish we could too. I also think it's like the wanting to be able to give them different decorations inside as well. Like, what do you mean Merlin's home is only a library? Like, Merlin's got nowhere to sleep. All he has is the library. Let's try going back. And hopefully that will reset. Oh, jump scare. Right, let's see if this is a known glitch. Thanks for even more bits, Roxanne. Nat didn't do anything. All Nat did was come back. Basically, Nat, I've just kept being, yes, there are foxes in the game. I keep getting sent bitties. And I think because you came back. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna go and look for the turtle. You're a normal looking. Oh. What is that? Oh, it's got it on its back. So the reason it's glowing is because I used bait ages ago and it still hasn't run out yet. I don't know how. It's normally purple and green, but at the moment it's glowing blue. Yeah, it is one of the bait is thing, and it is, there's two. There's the miraculous fishing bait and the even more miraculous fishing bait. Thank you for the 5 bits, Roxanne. Basically, the way I figured out it works, if you are fish into a clear, like the clear bubbles, with the bait on, it will immediately upgrade it to the gold bubbles. So, for example, I was running around just catching lobsters, here in the Glade of Trust. So it's a really good way to get lots and lots of, you know what? I'm going to try saving it, returning to Title and coming back and seeing if we can change where that is spawned. Because I've tried going into other, like into the maps for the DLC. I've tried going into villagers' houses to get it to respawn. It hasn't done it. Dear Lauren, thank you so much for helping me find inspiration for my creative project. Now that I've made my first piece of furniture, I have plans for many more. I'm also very grateful to you for bringing me closer to my friends here in the valley. Sincerely, Cinderella. Lauren, it takes great strength to forgive one's adversaries.
Monsters don't have to be
Considering your recent actions, I intend to delay certain plans for now. Sincerely, Jafar. It's moved. Whether it's moved somewhere accessible, who knows? I can see it. Finally. If in doubt, return to Title and come back in. Thank you so much for finding my carpentry tools. I'll certainly be more careful around the animals here in the future. Don't be too hard on yourself. It's hard not to trust a adorable critter. They are rather sweet, aren't they? When they're not being rude. You're very brave and clever with that raccoon, Cinderella. Thank you, Alice. But without your suggestions to use the whimsical berries or to consult with the Cheshire Cat, we would never have succeeded. That's kind of you to say. My older sister usually says things like, only pay attention to your history lesson and mustn't forget your shoes. But while you're here, if you ever need assistance, please come to me. I enjoy your company very much.
Splendid!
Or, may I, perhaps we could have tea together, the three of us. That's a lovely idea. Would you help us set up the tea, Lauren? Hot on Puzzle Beach would be ideal.
Why, what a lovely day!
It was lovely to see you.
Thank you for the 5 bits, Roxanne. No, I'm not ignoring you. But stop it. I wish it worked for your quest as well. I don't know why when they have such big issues with main quests that they don't resolve it quicker. Because it's ever so off-putting for new players. I can imagine the evil giggling. I mean, I get paid tomorrow. I can give as good as I get. Where's Hades come from? Oh no. Oh, I'm never good. Yeah. Well, to be honest, I think it's the introduction of all the new updates that's causing the issues. It doesn't seem to...
Certainly is a lovely day.
It seems to be that,
Check this out.
It seems to be that whenever they come out with an update that something breaks. Which
Thank you for coming to see me.
really isn't ideal. Cinderella, I found these earlier. I think they might be tangled up in your thread. Well, they're lovely buttons, but they're not mine. I wonder where they came from. I don't know. I get the same weird feeling as when I held that fabric I found before. Some lost memory, or perhaps a bit of nostalgia. Maybe. But it doesn't feel like something I want to remember. More like something I wish for but never got. Would you like to tell me more about it? Not right now. I feel like I'm missing one last piece. Because I'm more interested in you and Alice. You two seem to be getting along great. There we are. Spending time with her is such fun, and very different from my stepsister. Found family is sometimes the best family.
Yes?
That's kind of you to say, Lauren. If I can ever be of assistance, you must let me know. I hope to see you again soon.
You've done splendidly.
At a simple level. Except Sally. Where am I going?
Something very odd is happening.
Hey Sally, what's going on? Thank you for the I'm
That's
still here, Beanie. I
interesting.
really appreciate it. Lauren, I was wondering, would you consider yourself an experimental gardener? Absolutely. What kind of experimental gardening are you thinking about? Well, I've seen the lovely gardening projects the other villagers have,
Ooh.
and I thought it'd be nice to cultivate some more herbs from Halloween Town. Do they grow here easily? Unfortunately, no. I tried
Please,
growing the
go
herbs
on.
myself, but they don't seem to want to grow the way they would back home. Oh no, do they need some kind of special treatment to grow properly?
Oh.
Perhaps. I do know that the soil in Halloween Town is naturally more rich than the soil here.
Ooh.
After all, there are always dried leaves and rotting in it, so I thought maybe we could make our own compost bin. Try to mimic that. That sounds like a great idea, Sally.
Oh.
Let's see, we need to craft a bin.
How wonderful.
Maybe Remy could give us some trimmings from his restaurant. I'll start gathering materials and talk to Remy.
That's interesting.
Once it's ready, please meet me in the Vitaly's mines. Darkness and humidity levels there should be very good for a compost bin.
The sun here is cheerful, not ominous at all.
Hello? Bonjour.
Hey Remy, got a bit of an unusual question for you.
Bull?
Sure, Lauren. Thank you for the 10 bits, Roxanne. I really appreciate it. Stop it. Sure, Lauren, what's up? I'm helping Sally build a compost bin, and we need some vegetable trimmings to get things going. Do you have any that we could take off your hands? Absolutely. Don't get me wrong, Lauren. I do my best to reduce food waste here. But even at my most sufficient, I still end up with piles of rinds, skins, and produce trimming. I appreciate you too, Roxanne. Never been so excited by potato peels. There are actually a lot of things you can do with potato skins in the kitchen. These carrot skins and other stuff are yours. Here you go, vegetable trimmings for you and Sally. Awesome, thanks, Remy.
Can I get a little help here?
Not at the moment. Guess I can put that away for now. Oh look. More recipe books for things I've already crafted.
My buddy Shank is the coolest person you'll ever meet.
Brill. See if there's any more pieces of wood that I can pick up. Really don't want to use up all my dark wood. Still got more chests to create with them.
Where did I put my sewing needle?
Oh, there it is. Hi, folks. Well, that's what I said. Wow. I wish
I fed you earlier. No more. on compost bin.
How wonderful. What can I do for you?
Lauren, the bin looks like it will work perfectly. Jack has been showing me the mines, and I think we found a very good spot for it.
Oh,
It has the right ambient temperature and humidity. Awesome, lead the way.
please come back soon. Ooh, I was
This
just
spot should
thinking
work.
about you.
There we go. It's called a first for the valley. It is. Well, I hope it's helpful to others too.
Oh.
We have a lot of room left in the bin. Why don't we add some ground compost to the batch? Things like dried plants and wood chips will help keep the compost balanced and healthy. Sure, I'll get on that now.
I hope you hurry back.
I learned things don't always go as planned. That's okay.
Is there any hidden over here? Things love to hide in there. So you know we have an ad break coming up in just under 5 minutes. Thank you so much for the follow. My follows are anonymous. If you'd like to hop into chat, please feel free to do so. If you'd like to continue lurking, also feel free to do so. Welcome on in. And thank you for redeeming the I'm still here, Shamora. I really appreciate it. Why is it on the floor?
I was just thinking about you.
Oh dear, Lauren, look. It's knocked over and all the compost is gone.
Huh?
After all our hard work, who could have done this? Maybe a critter got into it. That seems right. What's our next step then? We need to do something to secure the compost bin. Well, if it is a critter, maybe we should try to trap it so it can be relocated to a part of the valley where it won't disturb the compost. Good idea. I can look into crafting a humane trap for our mystery critter. I should probably include some dream shards. A little magic should help the trap resize itself for whatever stumbles into it. Good luck, Lauren. Crafting.
Oh, what a wonderful day for an adventure.
Right. Funnily enough, it looks like the same one that Mother Gothel used.
I'm so glad you're here.
There you go, Sally. One prime critter trap.
Oh,
Thank you. Now we just have to place it.
oh,
There, that should help us find our troublesome visitor.
oh.
Do you have any ideas what kind of animal is after the compost? Maybe a raven? They do like to
Oh.
scavenge things. Well, we won't catch anything by staying here.
Ooh.
Going to work on refilling the bin. Could you help me fetch some worms? Sure, but why?
Oh.
Are worms part of compost? I eat it and that helps make soil quicker.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure you'll find some if you dig in the Glade of Trust. Well, I'll start looking.
Everyone here is so kind.
Oh, it didn't mean normal digging. Ah, oh well. Oh, what a horrible noise. Yeah, I know. Ooh. That's an absolutely horrible sound to hear.
What is happening?
Mom?
Welcome back from the ads.
I was just thinking about you.
Oh, Lauren. It's okay. Did I bring you the right worms?
Oh.
Yes, these will do nicely. I think they'll like their new home. It's filled with worm food. I'm happy for the worms. Just wait. After a night in the compost, they'll be the happiest and healthiest worms you've ever seen.
I wonder.
Yeah, we have the same concern about my nephew who's 6 and has ADHD. He struggled with the last week of school because it didn't have the same routine he was used to. So I just hope that he doesn't get too overstimulated over the 2 weeks he's got off. Sure.
Hey, look who's here. Me.
Spoon! How are you doing, Spoon? I hope you're doing well. Oh no. It was Mike.
You're here!
Great to see you. Mike, you're not a raven. No kidding. But more importantly,
Oh.
your automat's broken. I'm stuck and I can't get out. Automat? Yeah, an automated food delivery machine. What do you call it? That's not what this is. Hold on a sec. Let me get you out of here. Ah, much better. Thanks, Lauren. Then can you explain why you and Nab trying to get into Sally's compost bin? You said anything about compost? I'm here for the food.
All right.
I was minding my own business when I picked up the delectable scent of some 5-star seasoning. You're eating the compost. You mean the seasoning? And yeah, why wouldn't I? It's clearly the best flavouring available in the valley, though I have no idea why it was completely unattended. It was just sitting there, so I thought I'd help myself, but then, well, I was trapped. Yeah, it could be chaos just when you're trying to get ready for new furniture. Absolute chaos. I was just sitting there, so I thought I'd help myself, but then when I was trapped. Okay, I think I see the problem here. This is not a dispenser for seasoning. Feeling alright, Lauren. There is clearly fabulous seasoning inside that container. I'm not supposed to eat it. Oof, okay, maybe Sally should explain this to you.
See ya.
Mike, you were eating the compost? Yeah, it's great on sushi, burgers, salads, you name it. My compliments to the chef. But Mike, I need that compost for my garden. My plants won't grow without it. Wait, you're telling me you're not eating it? No, it's fine if you want a bit of it, but please leave some for the garden too. Okay, you're lost. But sure, I can share.
Yoo-hoo! It's me, down here!
I'm so glad you're here.
So how do you feel about the compost project?
Oh,
Very pleased. Now that we solved the question of who was eating it, of course.
Stitch.
Should have known Mike was behind it. I suppose he does have particular taste. Thank you, Lauren.
Oh.
I'm not sure I would have been able to get the compost bin going so quickly without your help, or figured out who was eating it.
Oh.
And now I can finally start my Halloween garden.
Lovely.
Soon I'll have as much henbane, witch hazel and wormswort as I need. Ah, well that's what I'm here for. Happy to help. So grateful. And here, now that I have the soil for my plants to grow, you should have the compost bin. That's very nice of you. Thanks, Sally.
Ooh. Huh.
Now I'll just grab the seeds I bought from Halloween Town and plan out my garden.
You're very talented.
Thank you for the I'm still here, Lucinda. I really appreciate it. What do you clean the inside of your PC with? I think mine could do with a go, but I don't want to cause any issues with. Oh, fair enough.
Glad to see ya.
Terribly twitchy ticket.
Hello there.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello!
No.
Akuta. Lauren, thank goodness you're here, buddy pal. I got a gigantoric problem and I need your help to unproblemify it.
Oh, perfect.
See, I found myself the bounciest two friend in the whole village, and me and Stitch were having the most tiggery day of all. By tiggery days, because we were going around making this place even more stupendous. Only we must have messed up something, because all of a sudden everybody was cross at us, and we... You can slow down, what's gotten into you? You're even more energetic than usual. Must be my pal Stitch here. Whenever we spend time together, I get even more spring in my bounciness.
Boy.
Poker, Stitch not mean to make Digger's badness level go up. It just happen. Why don't you two slow down and explain what the problem is? Well, we were just trying to help out the whole entire village with some chores, and then everyone got real cross with us. I could tell, because all of the big sighs and even bigger hollers. We not want to make people mad. Sometimes even best intentions can go wrong. Yeah, that's what Christopher Robin says too.
Oh,
Say, I got just the idea. We gotta fix all the stuff we did wrong so nobody'll be cross no more. Only first we gotta figure out what it was that got them cross in the first place. Oh yeah, you got a turtwig. Let's break a big problem down with a little one. Little. Woohoo, that'll be easy because I know someone who's the littlest one in the valley. Miss Tinkerbell, or Little Sparkles as I like to call her. She was real sore, only we couldn't tell why on account of not understanding all them jingly bell sounds. Let's go talk to Tinkerbell. I can translate for you to figure out what's got her upset. Follow me, I'll race you. Akita.
Stitch wants
cheerio.
cake and coffee.
I am Tigger. That's T-I-double-G. That spells Tigger.
Definitely. Look at that rock. Why, that's the shiniest rock I've ever seen. Come on, we gotta go. Tigger, you're supposed to be taking me to Tinkerbell, not showing me a rock.
Now that's what
Oh,
I call
haha, you're right.
humorous.
Sorry about that. I'll keep us focusfied. Sit close to me, buddy pal.
Hope to see you soon. Ta-ta.
Got distracted by something else again.
Hey there, buddy, old pal.
Stop. All sudden, like, I got a prickly feeling in my stripes. That prickly feeling always means there's woozles about. There must be a den of them around here somewheres. Tigger, did you get distracted again? Distracted by the woozles, of course. That's what they do, you know, distract you.
You
I'm not
split
gonna
my
let them distract me. No way, no how. Because I know we're gonna go, what were you gonna do again? Go see Tinkerbell?
Huh?
Woohoo, that's right. Follow me, buddy pal. Little Sparkles, we're coming to see you.
I better be bouncing along, Charlie.
I can see an issue. Here's Tinkerbell. Lauren, it's about time you got here. I don't know why he's doing it, but Tigger has been impossible. See, I told you, buddy pal, she's real cross, huh? Have you seen what he did to my garden? It's completely torn up. Tigger, did you tear up her garden? Huh? Oh. Suppose I did, but I didn't mean to, honest.
Oh, that's Tiggerific.
I was just trying to help pull out some weeds, but I guess my bouncing got a bit too bouncerific.
No.
That garden sure is messy, isn't it? How about I help Tigger make you a new garden, Tink? Then we can put a special fence around it so no one will bounce in your garden again. Maybe I can teach Tigger the value of a good sorry too. I'll give you a whole bucket of sorries. Sorry, 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 sorry. Well, it probably was a bit of an accident, and Tigger is really sorry. I'll forgive him once the garden is fixed. She says she'll forgive you, Tigger, but you've got to help me clean up the garden. You. Thanks, little sparkles. Come on, Lauren. Let's get to it. ETF NTB. That's ta-ta for now, Tinker. I'll have to start by cleaning up the mess around here. My horse might be able to help with that. Don't worry, I'll plant everything back between some nice fairy fences.
I'm hungry. There must be some grub around here somewhere.
First and foremost, I should empty out first, because I have an awful lot of stuff on me. Dear Lauren, the compost bin is doing very well, and my witch hazel is about to bloom. Mike has been true to his word and is only taking a cup here and there from the bin, which leaves me plenty for my garden. Thank you again for your help. Wishing you the best, Sally. How many fences do I need? Only 10. Quest items down here, which I need to put in a different chest. Flowers. No worries at all. Roxanne, stop it. Thank you for the 5 bits. I have no seeds in here anymore. I've moved them all up onto my treasure islands. Treasure islands? No, that's not the word. Floating islands. Well, that's enough. I've made enough room for now. Now where's the... Oh, it's coming this way. Oh, yay! Hold on. That main. Well, I'll try it. So, this isn't very smart of a, at driving, I'll tell you that much.
Whoa! Whoa! Oh, hey! Whoa!
And it was in a creek area. Enjoy your luck. Have a good luck too, Nishi. Thank you for the 5 bits, Roxanne. I can tell. Don't worry. We do have a ad break coming up in just over a minute. Tinkerbell, we got your garden all sorted out. And there's something that Tigger here wants to tell you. Gee, I'm really sorry about making a mess of your garden, little Sparkles. I was just trying to help you. But now we got it all sorted out and there's a real nice fence around it so I won't accidentally bounce on it again. How sweet of you, Tigger. I forgive you. What did she say? All I heard was some real nice jingly bells. She said she forgives you. You. I sure do appreciate it, little Sparkles. You are literally bouncing on the garden right now. Say, Lauren, do you think Snooty Scowls will be forgiving too? Cruella, Tigger, you got Cruella mad at you. You betcha. Why, she was so cross. She was nearly bouncing as high as Tigger. Well, let's go deal with Cruella then. You lead the way. Good luck. You're gonna need it. You found the reason.
Hey there, buddy, old pal.
Lauren, you've arrived just in time. Get these miscreants away from me at once. Miscreants? What's a miscreant? Ugh, the wretched blue one slobbered on my shoe. Tabber. Stitch, not wretched. Stitch, cute and fluffy. Stitch and Tigger have come to apologise. Apologise? You think a simple apology could make up for what these two have done? Have you any idea of the trouble they've been causing in Deville Moor? They barged in, reeking like a rubbish bin from a coffee shop, wrecked my priceless antique furniture, and then scattered the pieces everywhere.
Enough of this nonsense!
I can hardly take a step without stumbling on something. So, you forgive them if I... Will you forgive them if I clean things up around here and replace your antique? They really are sorry. Perhaps I'll believe it when I see them fix the mess they've made. Get to work, then I'll entertain the thought of forgiveness. Da-ba-da. Come on, chums, let's get to unmaking this mess. I'll start by cleaning up around here, then I'll get to work on making replacements for some of these antiques.
I'm having a really
TTFN.
good day.
Ta-ta for now.
Map. I have one here. Need. Gothic patio chairs, I need 2 of them. I need 2 Gothic benches. One Gothic patio table. And for them. Lauren, I dare say Fillmore is looking positively adequate again. Thank you so much for the follow, I really appreciate it. My follows are anonymous. If you'd like to hop into chat, please feel free to do so. If you'd like to continue lurking, also feel free to do so. Welcome on in, I really appreciate it. And thank you for helping me reach my follower goal. I imagine I have you to thank for this, and not these fuzzy miscreants. Stitch and Tigger provided moral support. Yes, Stitch helped. And I was the brains behind the whole operation. On account of I've got brains and I stood behind while Lauren fixed everything. Fine, I'll forgive you both and forget all this unpleasantness if you do one more thing. promise that you will never bother me again.
Ridiculous.
Go on, Stitch. Go on, Tigger. I promise I won't cause no more trouble. In fact, I quadruplicate promise. Stitch won't bother a mean lady with funny hair again, promise. Fine, now get out, all of you. Thank you for redeeming Stretch, Wicked. I really appreciate it. If you caused this much trouble for Tinkerbell and Cruella, I can't imagine what you did to Snow White. Let's go find out.
There are strange-looking creatures about.
Where's Snow White?
It's very nice to see you.
Cheerful whistle is just the thing to lift your spirit. Tigger, Stitch, have you two been up to mischief? Mischief? No, we thought we were just having fun. That's not what I heard.
Oh.
Well, I suppose the fun did get a little messy. Yeah, Stitch, do little destruction, just little. Their badness levels has been off the charts. Oh dear. I think I know what happened. Stitch, did you give Tigger some of that coffee you like so much? No. Stitch, just a little bit. How much is a little bit, Stitch? Whole pot? Tigger is just over-caffeinated. Tigger, the caffeine in coffee can give you energy. Energy? Ah, guess that's how I feel extra bouncy today. I have an idea that should help calm them down. Fairy bread would be just the thing. I'll give you the recipe for it. The fairy godmother, Minnie, and I used to enjoy it during tea time before the forgetting. Thanks, Snow White. I'll go make us some of this fairy bread. Hopefully by the time I'm done, Stitch and Tigger will be tuckered out anyway. Oh, they're very sweet, but I'll keep an eye on them just in case. Thank you for the I'm still here, Shamora. I really appreciate it.
Rest of your day.
Hi, Pixie Jinx. Thank you for the bitties. And the adorable Yamaya. Pixie certainly is. You did get me to reach my bitty goal earlier, yes. Ah, Pixie. Why do I keep going to the crafting station when I need to be at the cooking station? I so love that emote. Check some. Just because I'm starting a new one doesn't mean Thank you for the bitties, Pixie. I really appreciate it. not you doing that with the like the halo on it. Thank you for the bitties, Pixie. Oh.
It's very nice to see you.
Doesn't the mountain air smell fresh and sweet? The fact that the bitties are coming from Pixie Jinx's account says otherwise. This is very good, thank you, Lauren.
Oh my goodness.
Biggest. Stitch, try a sip. I think it'll make you feel a little more calm. Well, here goes. Stitch, try some. Oh, I imagined it, did I? There. Figures do not like tea. Chewy needs sugar. No more sugar for you two. Drink a bit more. Oh, suppose it's kind of cozy. Stitch feel kind of warm and fuzzy. Well, I knew this would work. See, looks like everything is back to normal. But Tigger, next time Stitch offers you coffee, say no, coffee is not for Tiggers. Sure, besides, turns out Tiggers are much better at drinking tea. Thanks for helping us, Lauren, and you too, Miss Snow White. Yeah, Becca.
Wanna know a secret?
Thank you for the bitties, Ale. Although I can assure you, you spent enough money on me. And I think Tinkerbell as well. And then we might start on the level 7 friendship quest. I know it is. But so is mine. So... Thank you for the bitty sale. Right. Uneasy neighbours. Oh, hello, Lauren. Sorry if I'm not my sparkly normal self, but I'm just so frustrated. What's wrong, Tink? Maybe I can help. Thought coming back to Pixie Acres was gonna be fun. I like coming home. But while I was helping you save the mountain, someone moved in and made a whole bunch of changes. By someone you mean Tigger? You guessed it. Did he have to change so much? And what he didn't change, he let totally fall apart. I'll show you. Meet me in Pixie Acres. Just look for a big pile of junk and glass.
Have I got an idea for you?
See this? It used to be a whole pixie village. The pixies left a long time ago, but it was part of the history of this place. Now it's a huge pile of rubble and there's glass everywhere. Why would Tigger do this? Maybe the decay did it. Well, if it did, he could have wished it back to one piece while he was making his too many wishes. Maybe something else happened. The glass is confusing. Would you come talk to Tigger with me? At least with you there to tell him what I say, we can actually have a conversation.
You know, nobody's better at fun than us Tiggers.
Oh, of course, there's a fuck off sale somewhere. I do think we should have Pixie in a Tinkerbell outfit. Or just a fairy outfit. You're here, and this day just got even more splendiferous.
Hello there.
Say, it's two of my most favourite chums. Hiya, Lauren. Hiya, little Sparkles. Could you please tell him to just call me Tinkerbell? Tigger wants you to call her Tinkerbell. That's her name. Well, why didn't you say so, Miss Tinkerbell? Thank you. Now, could you ask him about what happened to the Pixie Village? Why is it big and broken? We came to ask about the ruined Pixie Village here, Tigger. Do you know what happened to it? Oh, well, sure.
Oh,
See, one day I was bouncing around Old Acres and I seen the smallest little houses I ever saw. I wanted a closer look at them, so I wished for them all to be bigger. Wow. That explains one mystery. What about the rest of it? Keep going, Tigger. What about the glass? Well, the decay started getting worse and worse, and I wanted to protectify the village. So I wished for a big glass bauble to cover it, like one of them snow globes Christopher Robin showed me. But then the glass started cracking, and then it started cracking, creaking, and then started cracking. And when it broke, it smashed the whole village. It was about the saddest thing I ever saw. Miss Tinkerbell, I'm sorry, and the sorriest Tigger whoever was sorry. That explains it. He does seem sorry, except there's still glass everywhere and things that need to be fixed. Let me try and fix the Pixie Village. Pretty handy with renovations at this point. Fine, thank you. Lauren's gonna fix a Pixie Village. Ah, buddy pal. You're just about the best buddy a pal could ask for.
You there? Want to help your old pal Tigger?
I got loads of that stuff back home. Oh. Don't worry, Laura, no more coffee. Stitch and me will still play though. Tea. $20 pixie dust. $15 grassy ore. And copter seeds. And balloonfish. While I'm here, it's fine. Is anyone else having issues with my stream lagging? I'm not seeing that much of a difference between the screen I'm playing with and my movements. Because I have it could be if you're on mobile. Sometimes you can experience lag. It could be. It could also be if your app needs updating. Yeah, sometimes Twitch just switches. Oh, I've had so many issues with it. I mean, sometimes I'll be sat there, even on a browser, and it will just freeze on me. But I love how the horses water your plants. Yeah. You get 5k moonstones with the base DLC, and then 10k with the deluxe. Oh, I'd already done the okay, so that's done.
Well, what do you know?
Perfecto.
You fix the pixie village, and it's even more Tiggerific than before. You know, I kind of like the glass. It's like it's a tribute to the history of Pixie Acres. Tigger Tink says she approves. And I agree, it's beautiful. Thank you for helping, Lauren. I'm off to the waterfall. It used to be my favourite place in the acres to sit and relax. Want to come along? When I suppose you can invite Tigger to join us if you want. And we are about to go into ads. Sorry for not giving more of a forewarning.
You split
Sure,
my-
that sounds like fun. And say, little I mean, this Tinkerbell, I bet you'll find the view sweeter than ever. Well, now I'm worried again. Let's hurry to the falls, Lauren.
Have I got an idea for you?
Yeah, I'm still here, Lucinda. I really appreciate it. I don't blame you at all. That's exactly what I did. And I couldn't have spent better money, to be honest. I'd have paid for Ariel to get legs if it didn't come as part of a quest. Don't get any ideas, Game Loft. What happened? Figure it's one thing to wish small changes. It's another to change nature. Pretty spiffy looking, huh? I thought my buddy Pooh would like it if he ever visits. Spiffy? You wish the water into... Is that honey? Yep, it's honey. I guess the view is sweet, literally. I knew something was wrong the minute he said that. Right side, all kinds of people and creatures find honey delicious. Would have been cool if Ursula's voice changed if you have Vanessa instead of Ursula. I just can't with her voice. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. And it's the way Vanellope still glitches, even though I've done her level 10 quest. So everything should be fine. But for some reason, she's still glitching around. But I really love the waterfall. Biggest Wish changed one of my favourite things about this place. True, it's different, but it might be good too. Let's get you some of the honey to try and see what you think. None for me, buddy pal. Honey and stripy fur is too messy. Isn't she just? What a jump scare. You're just like toddling along and the next thing you know you've got this really grating voice going, hello! Oh, will it let me get honey coral with this bait still on my fishing rod? It reminds me of the, where's the water I'm thinking? It is in the Glittering Dunes sort of area. It's very similar to the water there in the way it behaves. Yeah, that is more orange. It'd be real nice if the bait could come off this rod. I'd quite like to be able to do this quest. I'm glad it doesn't as well. I've got 8 more. That's good to know. I do it based on whatever you're looking for. Like if you have particular favorite characters that you want to unlock first. If there are companions that you would like to get first. If you'd like any particular skills unlocked first. Because I personally went in order, but that's because I was playing through the DLCs. In the first DLC, which is Eternity Isle, you get Jafar, Gaston, Eve, Rapunzel, and Oswald. In Storybook Vale, you get Maleficent, Hades, Aurora, Flynn Rider, and you also get... Oh, I've forgotten her name. How have I forgotten her name? Merida. So those are the characters you get from the Storybook Vale DLC. Thank you for the 15 bits, Roxanne. I really appreciate it. And from Wish Blossom Mountains, you get Cruella, Tinkerbell, Snow White, and Tigger. But you also get your own Wish Blossom horse. You get Khan. You get Maximus. You get Pegasus. And if you buy the deluxe, you also get Sven. Not another hype train. Zale. Thank you for the gifts to Ophelia, Elsie L. Paul, Grace E_Finn, Wicked Chaos Fox, and Ninja Llama 1018. Yes, I can see you did it again. Yeah. So in the first two DLC, they were released in two parts. So, for example, with Eternity Isle, it got up to I got up to the end of the main story with that, and then you unlocked, as part of the second part, you then got Oswald as a hidden character that you weren't aware that was coming. In Storybook Vale, you unlock Aurora through the main story. I won't give any details on how it's done, but Aurora is not initially... well, you also unlock Maleficent and Hades in that way, but there are also items that you get that are specific to the DLC. I mean, for example, there are some really good chests that come with Storybook Vale, which you can get from Scrooge's shop in that area. But it's completely up to you as to what you think will be best. Because at the end of the day, it's your game. However you want to play it is right for you is the most important.
I have such a fun idea for us.
Ooh. I mean, from personal experience, if I was to I was to have to buy the DLCs again, my favourite is Storybook Vale. But that's only because I love the bookish aspect of it. I really find like the bind and the book decorations and everything really, really cute. Yeah. Hold on, let me successfully fish for this. And I'll get you in. I think the chilies are in Sunlit Plateau. But yeah, I can get you some grown chilies, absolutely. Thank you for the bits, Pixie. I really appreciate it. How many do you need? Okay, I shall get to my thank you for the level 2 hype train. I really appreciate it. You are definitely spoiling me.
There are so many possibilities for adventure here.
Yeah, I'm still here, Enish. I really appreciate it. I'm just going to pull up Discord and hold on. Let me just find you and drop you a message. What I wanted to do. That's the code. I can just confirm it again. It is. And if you'd like, once you've come and got your chilies that I will just drop right, or not. There you go, drop them. Still over the amount you need. They will be on the floor and they're waiting for you. Yeah, what we can do is once you've joined, I have the ability to add you to my, what are they called? Dream teams. So that if you ever have any more requests like that, I can just, I will just be able to fulfill them for you. Yeah, I can't imagine either, especially not without getting rid of the seeds. They're just behind Cinderella. Perfect. And what I will just do, it will give me the option now. Invite recent player. Invite. Ah, you're already in one. No worries at all. And then I will attempt to do what you did, except in the fact that I am on keyboard and mouse. But yeah, I hope that that helps. No worries at all. Just drop me a message if you ever need anything. And we can always open up one of these connections. And I'll just close that.
I wonder where they harvest their...
Yeah. Yeah, that's the way, yeah, I used to do it as well. I was a bit worried about the valley visits to start off with. Because I'd seen all the things about the treasure valleys. But yeah. And I've got a normal fishing rod again. Brilliant. And this would be when I've got no bubbles to use it on. Axe is stuck. Hey, about time. Well, this is very good honey. Some of the best I've ever tasted, actually. Definitely. Right, honey is amazing. And you're right, lots of folks and animals will probably really like it. Are you still upset with Tig? No. I'm still not happy that he changed the waterfall, but I forgive him. Especially since now I can have more of that delicious honey. Hardwood. Let's have a look. Hardwood. For the main valley is Forest of Valor, Blade of Trust, Sunlit Plateau, and Frosted Heights. But one resource I do have, let me just check that I have the right command. Because I did create a command just so that I could help people if they needed the same resource that I use. This is the guide that I use. I've provided the link for both it on the Apple Store and on the Google Play Store. It is a app which I can use to identify where things come from, track my collections. You can set out your gift, what everyone needs for gifting. It gives you the option from that list of what people want to be gifted. It can create you a shopping list of what you need to go through and either find in your storage or find in the map. And it is absolutely amazing. I've been using it for years. I mean, I was in the process of creating myself one for I was going to create myself a Trello board for it, and yeah, make my life more difficult. So, where's he gone? Oh, he's going that way. It is updated. They've just updated it for the Star Path. They are a very fast team. They do have a Discord as well, in which
You there? Wanna help your old pal Tigger?
you can flag any missing items and things like that. Figure I smooth things over with Tink. She's not really mad at you anymore, mostly. Ah, shucks, I never wanted little Sparkles to be mad at me. She was more upset at the change in Pixie Acres. It was too much all at once. Too much change. How come she didn't say nothing? She did, it sounded like bells. Oh, of course. Those bells are pretty. Who'd have thunk meant she was madder than nest of bees. We gotta fix this. Little Sparkles has to feel at home here. Elsewise, I won't get my whole 37 minutes of sleep tonight. Wait, you only sleep for 37 minutes a night? Sure, nobody beats Tigger at sleeping. They're the best snoozers there is, but what are we going to do about little Sparkles? She really likes the honey in the waterfall. Why don't we make her some treats with it?
Hey
Honey?
now!
Yuck, I'll leave that part to you, Lauren. That icky, sticky stuff gets all stickified in my stripy fur.
You know, nobody's better at fun than us Tiggers.
Yeah, it was, I think 10 AM to 4. Right. Meals. And oral honey.
Would you help me? Could you
Who's lying? Because they're not giving you the full list of commands. Or that they're taking you to the Google Docs. We do have an ad break coming up in 2 minutes. Ah, it's giving me that, which I can't do because I don't have food? Oop. Yes. One. Vegetables. Scarlet kale. Vegetable. A tikka fish. And a Aw. Carrot. Dill. And honey. Honey coral. Bring him. Oh, reading always helps. Let me check their Discord. It is poker check. So, poker check Mudbray, which was the second command that Nishi used, should have worked. And it shows us no caps.
Have I got a knife?
Welcome back
Hello
from the
there.
ads. So you're pretty good at this cooking stuff, buddy pal. Thanks for making these honey treats for little Sparkle. Let's go give them to her before any of that icky, sticky stuff gets on my paws.
Cheerio.
They're all so cheerful. How utterly boring.
Oh,
Little Sparkle's mum. I sure am sorry I changed so much around here without you. My buddy pal here made these for you. We're hoping they'll welcome you back home again. Ah, you big bouncing galoot. Thank you. And you know what? You can call me Little Sparkles. As far as nicknames go, it's actually kind of nice. You're smiling. Are those happy jingles for your old pal Tigger?
say there, how about a little assistance?
Tigger's not so bad, I guess. He's a big, bouncy bundle of chaos, but he's sweet too. Reminds me of a little of Peter in a funny. You're okay with Pixie Acres now? Sure, it's full of surprises now, and I love surprises. Thanks for all your help, Lauren. I'm pretty lucky to have a friend like you. And a honeyful. Now, I need to share all this food Tigger bought me with Snow White and maybe some of the animals too. If I don't, I'll be eating those pancakes for 100 years. There were no pancakes, just saying. What I really enjoyed is how you can now get Wally's Garden, Moana's Boat, Mulan's Stall, I forgot his name, Kristoff's Stall, and now Aladdin's Stall across each DLC. Also Moana's Stall and her restaurant as well. The fact that you're able to unlock all that stuff. I mean, if I go to my and the fact that it all caters to the area it's in. I mean, the tea won't. The tea doesn't change. But you'll see there that it's like Kristoff's stall is specific to the area. So are the gems on Aladdin's stall. You won't notice any visible difference with Moana's stall, but you get very different items from it. The same with the Beast's flower stall, which I forgot to mention. You also notice in Wally's Garden there are very different crops. You'll see that there is the scarlet kale, the fairy kamut, the pearl bead, the I want to say they're beetroot. Yeah, they are beetroot. There's also the dark chocolate beans there. There's my other garden I made. There will sometimes be the lollipops on there too. I don't see any on there at the moment. But yeah, I think it's cool that you could just sort of populate them along on all DLC. I mean, it looks like these food items, while some of them are specific to, like some of them are from here. Speaking of, I don't think I have the Aladdin stall anywhere. Yeah. I mean, that garden is a real lifesaver if you, like if you're able to get the money to upgrade it all the way. Yep, that's got the stall. Here's this. I mean, it's like with, Wish Blossom Ranch. Like, the only reason I unlocked the final 2 crops is because I harvested them out of Wally's Garden. And then they unlocked for me to buy. Which is a bit ridiculous, to be honest. Put that there for a second. I'm gonna get rid of that. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the way I handled star paths is I do what I can, but also it was never my priority when I was first starting out. When I started actively engaging in the star path is when I had barely anything left to do. Which is completely the opposite of like the position I'm in now, because I've got loads to do, but yeah, still being able to do the star path because it's helping me unlock things that I think look really cool. It's also because I'm not trying to do it all in one go. I'm basically making the decision as to what I choose to do. I mean, I only have 3 of the main duties left. And I currently have all of the weekly duties that I've unlocked done. But I'm at a very different position in which I have been using this account for at least 2 years. And that I've gone through a lot of stuff. I have a lot of stuff in my inventory just so that I can go through and craft things when things pop up. But like you don't ever feel obligated to do the star path. I mean, there will be times where you look at it and you think, oh, I'm not really interested in that. I'm not going to do it, or so. Yeah, it's just it's how you want to play the game. Don't ever feel that you have to do the star path, and that you're not doing things right if you're not doing the star path. We all have to start somewhere. And when you're starting, it's best to completely avoid star path, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, it does get complicated when you are interested in it. Back to the main. And the thing is with star paths, they used to be a one and done thing. Now those star paths do show up in the premium store. I know it does mean you have to buy things instead of like going through and working at them as you would do, but
When I imagined fall,
Thank you for coming to talk to me.
and also the star path does go on for a long time. And it can, like, depending on how you are choosing to level up your villagers, can help you get it done quite quickly. For example, I have been using this like the excuse to level up my digging and gardening villagers with like building my gardens on the floating islands, but because of the additional friendship they get for the digging bonuses and for like when they are harvesting your crops for you. Yeah. If you ever need any help, let me know and I can try and advise you as best I can. Lauren, I've been thinking. There are a lot of parties and gatherings and get-togethers here. I've never hosted one of those. Do you think you could help me? I'd love to help. Thanks, I'm not sure where to start. First you need to decide what kind of gathering you want to put together. Maybe costume party. What would I wear? What if I choose the wrong thing? Or what if someone else wears the same costume as me and that makes them feel bad? Sounds like maybe we need to go in a different direction. What would be the perfect party to you? Maybe we can just get together and talk. Or like a talking session. We can invite villagers to talk about things they're going through. We've seen how opening up helps people after all. That sounds nice.
Good.
Could you invite anyone who may want to talk about something for me? Of course, while I do that, you can think about how we want to set everything up.
There are so many
have to go.
possibilities for adventure here.
Yeah. Hello Lauren, Tigger and I are getting much better at being good neighbours. Thanks for all your help working things out between us. Best wishes, Tinkerbell. I think it was more that her voice, wishing that her voice would change, as part of the, because Vanessa is meant to be like she's done it to disguise herself and infiltrate, like the land and I guess manipulate more Ariel. I'm not sure in the films whether she had a different voice. I don't know, it's been so long since I've watched any. Yeah. I need Elsa, Wally. Yeah, I'm not. Oh. Hello there, Wally. How would you like to join Sadness's talking session with me? Directive? All you need to do is come talk about your feelings with others. I think everyone would really enjoy having your energy there. Wally, oh happy beeps. So you'll come? Great, I'll see you there.
Over here.
Oh, and speaking of annoying voices, Mushu. He has no need being that loud when he's that small.
Hey, it's you.
Hi, Granny. I hope you're doing okay. Bonjour. Hey there, Lauren. Is it true Sadness is hosting a talking session? Yep. Did you want to come? Yeah, I think I do. I'm realising that I still have a lot of feelings about my restaurant that are bothering me. That makes sense. You have a lot of responsibility on your shoulders. You can say that again. And talking things out did help with the indoor rain clouds. I'll meet you there.
Au revoir.
Have a good look.
Being here's almost as good as playtime.
I hope bedtime goes well.
Hello.
Big worry. Hello Lauren, I'm glad you're here. I heard that Sadness is hosting something called a talking session. That's right. Did you want to join? You can talk about anything you want. Sometimes sharing with others can help us work through our feelings. I've learned a lot since coming here and I think you're right. I'll attend.
Goodbye.
Hey, how about we do something together?
Talking session, huh? Well, I guess talking about our feelings is important. Exactly. And everyone knows you're such a great listener, so this would be a chance for you to open up a bit. We all need to talk things out sometimes. Thanks, Lauren. I think you're right. I'd be happy to join Sam.
Hey.
talking
I
session.
bet your first friend was
So
a
long for
toy.
now.
Am I right?
Now, Elsa. Yeah, I don't mind
Do you
how
have a moment to talk?
Donald is.
Hello, my friend.
It's just having. It's like when you're going into Scrooge's store, and like there's this really big loud voice, and you're trying to look at who it is, and it's Mushu hiding behind something. It's a bit of a jump scare for me. Yeah, I too have 3 days left for work, but yeah. 3 days left, and then I go back on the 5th of January. Hi Elsa, Sadness is hosting a little get-together. Kind of a talking session. Would you like to join? I'm intrigued, but what exactly is a talking session? It's a place for villagers to talk freely about things they may be feeling. Sometimes sharing can really help. It's a great way to truly let things go.
Oh,
That sounds quite interesting. I'd be happy to join you.
that was fun.
Hi, Captain Q. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Games is going well. I'm doing some very much needed questing.
I could really use your help.
Gotta give you a shouty. If you're not already following Cap, please absolutely drop Cap a follow. He's an absolutely amazing streamer. And yeah. Yeah, absolutely awesome streamer. I've been thinking, well, whenever Riley and her friends talk, lots of times they have comfort food to eat. Should we do that? Not for me, but for the others. Great idea. We should make something warm and satisfying. How about a pizza? Everybody loves pizza. My day's gone very well. A very chill Sunday. And yes, this is a very good game. Full of absolutely amazing characters and things like that. It was my first ever cozy game, and yeah, I've always loved it, and I'm glad to be able to stream it and share it with others. And I make some gooseberry boba tea to drink. That sounds good. You should also make more tissue boxes just in case. Make the place look nice. Okay, I'll gather what we need to make some comfort food, tissue boxes, and decor. I need you to think about the mood we want to set for this gathering.
You know, it's so sunny today.
It definitely does. Yeah. Or milk and cheese.
Yes!
Yeah. I absolutely love Pluto. It is a shame that we don't have Pluto. He definitely is. One more? Yeah. Of fabric. Get rid of them. So you know we do have ads coming up in just under 5 minutes. Things not quite right with Max.
It's so good to see you.
Now I have some fabric there. More of them. And then I flour. Let's see what we need for the tissue box. And would you look at that, I need to get more softwood.
When I imagine far-off places, I never imagined...
My friend.
Oops.
Farewell.
Not mean to do that. More. Perfect. And where's Max?
Do you have some time?
Yeah. Yeah, I understand with
It's okay to feel sad. It's okay.
yeah, I do feel that way as well. But then I wonder if we get into the territory of like Sims 4 packs, where we're getting a lot of packs where we got a lot of different, yeah. Quiet and peaceful. That'd be nice. I think everyone will enjoy some quiet.
Uh-huh. Oh.
I'll get some help to set things up. Would you meet me inside remote headquarters? You're ready. Everyone should go there.
You know, it's so sunny today.
Yeah. Or like, if we got... It's like with certain couples where we've gotten one of them to level 10 and then we unlock the other character. Like with when we got Mickey to level 10, we were then able to unlock Minnie. Or, for example, unlocking Eric through Ursula on behalf of Ariel. Yeah. It makes sense that we unlock partners through. Yeah. Okay, let's go around. Everyone can share something, anything you want. Eva, sigh. Gosh, well, I love all my friends, and we have a great time when we're all together, but sometimes it's nice to spend time one-on-one. Thing is, I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings. Yeah.
Aww.
People try to reassure me, but I sometimes worry I'm not the chef everyone says I am. Sometimes it's hard for me to remember I'm accepted for who I am. I don't always feel worthy. I still think about the argument I had with Anna at the Ice Palace. Even though it was long ago, I never wanted to hurt her.
No, it's so sunny today. But no rain means no rainbows.
The village has opened up so much that the big worry has appeared. Ah.
Do you want to talk about anything?
We really opened up the floodgates. Everyone vented so much they created a big worry. What's that? I think their worries amplified one another. Might have something to do with the sorrow that's been taking over the valley. Oh no, what do we do? We can keep talking it out. Oh, I don't want them to worry that sharing their feelings has created any sort of problem. I guess you're right. Any ideas? Well, it's always better if you're kind to your worries. Tending to them can help them feel more manageable. So we need to complement the big worry. Not exactly. I was thinking we can find a way to care for it. Okay, how about I plant the big worry and water it? That's a good idea. Maybe that will take care of the big worry for the villagers.
The valley is so pretty. It reminds me of the fleeting beauty of nature.
Yeah, I mean, something I also think would be like one thing that would be good is if we kept getting villagers through the like the Dream Castle, and then like they did with the Lion King and with like Beauty and the Beast, of having like a set, like you get the first characters from there and then you have the ability to go back and unlock more characters. I really like that. Just gonna check how long it takes for the big worry to. Some of them take 10 minutes. That's fine. But 5 minutes, perfect. I don't want to leave us all waiting around for something that'll take ages. Really running low on lemons.
Ha ha ha! A fine day indeed.
Walk round and do some tidying up while brewing. I hope so. I can't wait to put Winnie the Pooh in Honey Falls. I mean, they've already teased the sound of Pooh's voice, so apologies if that was a spoiler. Hush, bear.
You wouldn't want to talk to me, would you? Oh.
Oh, maybe that's what I felt a bit ago. It was the same deep sadness I felt with those rain clouds, though. This bear must have some influence on the valley.
Uh-huh. Oh.
I think you're right. I wonder if more of those rain clouds... Oh, I hope not. Do you think you should look around the valley for any new rain clouds? Yes, no, water any that I find, just like we did last time.
Anyone need help with
You
anything?
have to go.
This would be the perfect day to be at sea.
I see it hiding behind Peter Pan's house. Thank you so much for the follow. Follows are anonymous. If you'd like to hop into chat, please feel free to do so. If you'd like to remain lurking, also feel free to do so. Thank you for coming in. I really appreciate it. Were you able to get rid of the rain clouds? Yes, watering them worked. But is it just me, or is there still an odd feeling in the air?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I feel that too. I hope Riley's okay. This is getting to be too much. It's a lot to have to think about, isn't it? One thing's for sure, we need to resolve whatever is happening with this bear, and fast. I bet it has to do with the mementos that Merlin out. That means it's something I try to shove away magically. Whatever the case, if we don't fix it, Valley might become overwhelmed with a great sadness we can't get rid of.
I could never do this without your help.
I do think I'm going to bring this to an end now. I do have some family coming over later, and I need to get ready for that. Let me just find someone for us to raid along. If you would like to pop into the Discord, please feel free to do so. We do have chat there for Disney Dreamlight Valley, and you can drop any questions and or anything you want help with in there. And I'd be happy to help, but no pressure to join at all. I also have a raid message for us to use as we raid along. That out. And I will find someone for us to raid along. Thank you as well, Nishi. I really appreciate you being here. Oh, we have someone who's playing Disney Dreamlight Valley for the first time ever. Let's raid along to them. Thank you so much for all the support today. I really, really appreciate it. For all the follows, for the subs, the bitties, and for just spending time with me. I really, really appreciate it. I hope that you have a lovely rest of your weekend, and I hope to see you on Tuesday as I join Roxanne and Shug in Core Keeper. Thank you so much, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your week, and to see you soon. Bye.